ich gemutet bin, apparently. Ich mich darüber aufrege, dass er den Scheiß nicht vernünftig geupdatet hat. Ja. Hi. Ja gut, ist noch nicht wirklich was passiert, aber erklärt, warum die Leute wieder raus sind. Ja, nee, keine Ahnung, ich habe bei Stream Elements was angegeben und das setzt das dann anscheinend nicht um. Da muss ich das manuell wieder umsetzen. Just no recall. Typ hat das umgesetzt. Ja gut, bis jetzt hat er nur H geschrieben. Mein ganzes Team ist halt türkisch. Ich weiß nicht, ob die Englisch können. Aber ich kann kein Türkisch. Ja. Also die beiden hier zumindest. Ich glaube, der Support ist auch türkisch. Too much. Unfortunate. Meine Botlane hatte leider minimal Probleme. Mana. Oh, nice. Der war auch noch eine Zeit lang bei dir im Chat. Mich hat er nicht als Schild benutzt, glaube ich. Nur Manuel, mehrfach. Ich kann dir das gleich sagen, warte. Geh mal auf... boah. Ich guck nach dem Game, aber ich kann es dir sagen. Ich hatte es auch. Ich weiß gerade nicht, wo es ist und ich möchte hier nicht das Game verlieren dafür. Okay, paar zu viele. Fucking hell. Das war viel zu fett. Es gibt irgendwo... Hast du es auf Deutsch oder auf Englisch? Streamlabs. Oder OBS. Actually. Boah, ja, dann kann ich dir nicht wirklich sagen, was die Worte sind, nach denen du suchen musst. In den Audio-Einstellungen auf jeden Fall kannst du was einstellen. Da steht dann sowas von wegen Monitor-Only, Output-Only oder sonst noch was. Und da musst du dann Output and Monitor angeben. Ich dachte, ich muss gleich mal kurz gucken dann nach dem Game, wo genau das ist. Aber du kannst eigentlich auch kurz nach dem Output and Monitor googeln, dann solltest du es easy finden. Ich habe das auch gegoogelt. Bro, ist das ein Slow? Was will der eigentlich von mir? Settings, Audio, Advanced, Monitoring Device. Nee, das ist das nicht. Ja, irgendwo in den Audioeigenschaften ist das, aber im Game danach zu suchen ist ein bisschen schwer. Ja, und du musst halt auch Monitoring und Ausgabe stellen. Aber halt bei dem spezifischen Channel. Und du wirst das wahrscheinlich nur auf Ausgabe stehen haben. Und Ausgabe ist für die Zuschauer, Monitoring ist für dich. Da brauche ich nicht hintergehen. Ja, genau. Das hatte ich auch. Aber die nicht. Warum spammt die... Naja, so viele fucking Dings. For fuck's sake. Ja, der kriegt den, dafür finde ich jetzt zu wenig. Kriegen halt echt 0 Jungle Objectives. Geiles Bounty, 0 Gold Split. Echt nutzlos. Aber richtig gottlos nutzlos. Ist auch jeder Minden außer mir. Hab direkt schon wieder Bots hier im Chat. Like, what the fuck? Irgendein Kacklied super slow. Perfekt. Weiß nicht, was der da macht. Der kann den nicht fighten. Ja, die erstellen ja jeden Tag mehrere. Wird halt alles automatisiert sein. Keine Ahnung, warum Twitch da nicht mal irgendwie was gegen macht. Ah, ne. Die sind komplett nutzlos. Fanfare. Was? Sanctify. Ah. Like, why? Or we two, all of them die. That is nothing for me to def here. I mean, why focus the dude that's focusing the Nexus? Ah, viel Spaß. fuck's ban my day. You know what? Then I'm just gonna be fucking annoying. Make Mundo my secondary. Fucking Scandinavian. Trindamer. I would have Trindamer ban Darius. Makes no sense. Trindamer typically has the there. Doesn't trade level 1. Der Aal. I haven't seen a Middle East jungle in several seasons by now. Tot. Okay. Aggressive as shit. Reacted to his fucking flash. And good that I took teleport. That I would have ended. He's pretty much in an ideal spot to be ganked. Well, or we can take Crux. That's also an idea. Now it's kind of too late. Oh, what the fuck, she's... Go, leave. You're gonna die. Neat, she got a kill mid. He's already dead here again. Or no, because he doesn't follow. Trinami has a fucking nightmare with one though. He's 6, I'm 4. I really needed Nidalee to be there when he was under my turret. Top lane's a counter. No, it's... Nidalee got some kills. Oh, not dead here. Sniped. Really needed that. That's great. To recall here. Well, he already has boots and a Vamp Scepter. I kinda need anti-heal, but I can't really afford to get any. Okay. That helps a lot. Okay. deeply, honestly. I don't care if I don't hit that minion and I hit you. Wonders, honestly, a pretty goddamn stupid champ also, though. That was so close. Cannot afford going there. Yeah, figured. I would have gone there, I would have been dead. Only works with 2. So I still need a bit. What is it with all those bots? Can't trade me anymore, so he's not on short trades. I've reached a point where I'm kind of relatively safe. Safe is always a strong word. How'd that happen? At least he's fairly stuck with him. Like that. Oh, Marco, what's up? How are you doing? Somehow that's always your answer. I'm doing fine. Just started playing League. They banned my Darius. So now I'm just learning Mundo instead. Not that there's much to learn, but improving Mundo, let's say it like that. Bullying a Trinder. Oh, I missed that one. But why? Fucking hell, why did she have to ruin my goddamn lane? Yeah, just make the goddamn Trina capable to just stick back there. Ah, that makes sense. I have learned that Mundo is kind of disgusting. Even when 2 levels down to a Tryndamere with Ignite, he wasn't able to kill me. I start to like Mundo. Also, his fucking wave clear is disgusting. How do I have aggro? Expected that they sent Triname up top. Fuck. They already in that so much. Well, that used to be my problem also. But apparently I'm quite okay at it by now. What a shutdown on me. Caitlyn. A bigger issue is that I played my professionals placements in Flexqueue, and the first game placed me in gold 2, and then I lost 4 because my team completely felt the need to int, like all 4 of them. No matter how fat I was, all 4 lanes or all 3 other positions just completely lost everything. Seriously, I need more than an auto attack to reset it? I want that red buff. Why, bro? You're useless. I don't understand why people that are 1 and 3 take the fucking buff. I also don't understand why he's doing that. I got the red buff at least. Oh, please don't do shit like that. Well, top is a pretty liked lane by now, I feel like. Used to be even less interesting to people than support, but nowadays seems okay. Fucking hell, this mushrooms hurt me, but the minion wave. To be fair, I queue top and mid currently. And since mid is still the most wanted lane, I'm getting top like 99% of the time. Unless I put mid as first pick, I don't think I've ever gotten mid. How strong is he? And 3, so not very strong. I don't think I have gotten an autofill once this entire season in 150 plus games. Let me bonk this tower. Gone. I used to be a good jungler, but I haven't played a lot of jungle. Used to be my strongest role, actually. How the fuck do we have soul at 24 minutes? The team who didn't contest the dragons at all. I hate those black holes, I can never get out of them. For fuck's sake, this dude. Man, I'm just gonna walk away, I don't care. Don't annoy me. Literally back to full life. Mondo is such a miscreation. Yeah, well, I used to, like, I started out as a support. I shifted into jungle and top lane. When did that mushroom happen to become the leader? My brother, I don't know how to tell you this, but there is no position anymore in which you're fighting me. I don't know what that idea is. I'm just bonking them at this point. All I want is to push this tower. They keep stopping me. I feel like it's so impossible to die on Mundo after a certain point. Honestly, fuck the bone mail. We're just going full bonk mode at this point. Fucking 7,000 HP. How are they ever going to kill me? I'll take it. I'm just gonna stuff here. And by do stuff, I mean ignore people. I didn't have ult. That was absolute bullshit of me. They also deal a lot of damage because I don't have any magic resist whatsoever. Yeah, same honestly. I transitioned from Thresh Blitzcrank to I think I first moved into it or top, I'm not entirely sure because I moved to Heimerdinger. Bam bam bam. Hey. Are your ads over? You still got ads? Honestly, in my games, I don't think Shaco or what is his name? Pike are ever banned. Fucking Aurelian deals so much damage. But the ads? I already put the bare minimum that I need to put, so they don't put pre-rolls and everything anymore. Like, you are forced to either have them put pre-rolls and they decide the ads, or you put, I think, 3 minutes 30 per hour. Which is what I did. And you don't get pre-rolls anymore. I mean, I can try to check if I should be able to just run the ads manually. So I could try to put them in between games, if possible at least. I can also start shamelessly plugging for myself. You could subscribe. Honestly, it's already more than enough that you're coming in often. Give me a minute. We just do it like this. And you don't get ads. Yeah, kinda. You don't need to tag me, I can see what you're writing. Don't mind it. You're here all day, you're here every time. It's the least I can do. So you don't need to bother with the ads. Keep in mind though that even if you got a gift subscription, I think you need to cancel it so it doesn't automatically increase the subscription. Yeah, no, it's me. I essentially paid it from the subs that I have already gotten. So I'm not losing any money. One of my best friends is paying for it, essentially, because he gifted those subs. What the fuck? Just casually goes from 3 HP to full life. I feel like Mondo's just so brain dead now that I've played him even more. I am surprisingly liking Mundo gameplay. Kinda stupid, but I did 50k damage as a goddamn Mundo. And they're pretty much all to the turret. Mundo is such a meme fest. I'm pretty sure also that Tryndamere would have had more chance of winning if he wouldn't have banned the Darius. Yeah, well, he's not actually a tank. He's a juggernaut. He's meant to deal damage, but yeah, it gets out of hand. After I had a couple of HP items, the Tryndamere couldn't kill me anymore, but I couldn't kill him either. And once I have my first item, that was just done. Like, he had no way to trade me. Always shamelessly pluck yourself.
Vacilo.
Huh, Shake was banned. They heard you. Zillion support, that's so disgusting for me. He's just gonna slow me down constantly. The Rammus, if he ganks early, isn't even actually an issue. I'm just curious what the top laner is gonna be. Riven. Must be a bad Riven. Good Riven would never fucking bother banning a Garen. Yeah, but, like, I'm not too scared of her. Like, the friend that I used to play with, that I played Titan Quest with, he's a Riven main, or he used to be a Riven, and he still played normal League of Legends. If I would play against him, yeah, I would be fucking terrified. But a Riven that bans a Garen... Yeah, she's a beginner. It's to be expected, honestly. I'm honestly more scared of the Zillion. Especially because he's fucking diamond. But what the fuck is their team? Iron, bronze? Or is that both bronze? I'm not sure. I'm fucking colorblind. Is that both bronze? I think so. Bronze, gold, diamond, plat? Flexqueue is such a wild clusterfuck. Couldn't have had a bronze ribbon? That would be so funny. Yeah, I would guess so. I'm curious. Seriously? He's dead. No matter what. That's what I mean, like, she has no clue of how strong or weak Riven is. I fought inside of her minions and I still won. I hate that the minions now can stand inside of each other. Seriously. Ah, fuck off. I lost all of the minions. Set potentially, Mordekaiser potentially, Gangplank potentially. But those are like all conditional, like they're not straight up 1v1s. Like there's poke involved. Yeah, Ogre too, but like also like only with poke, no straight up 1v1. Like Set can be that he would win a straight up 1v1, but also depends what his skills, what the Darius skills, how the minion wave goes, what summoners are, what the runes are. Urgot is a disgusting matchup in my opinion. Especially because even if I win as Darius, Urgot typically outscales me and thus I'm fucked. So even if I'm like 2-0 or 2-1, Urgot typically just gets along, and once he has a cleaver or something like that, he just bonks me. Riven, no chance. Garen also technically depends on how you play it. Jax same. If I slap my W into a Jax E, I'm fucked. That was the worst gank I've ever seen. Like there you could see his bronze. Not to flame, but that was terrible. Okay, 2 kills in a plate. Good first back. By the way, Marco, is the music volume okay? Yeah, but even on level 1, if you do it correctly, Gangplank can fight a Darius. But that's like assuming that the Darius doesn't know what he's doing. So if Darius starts Q, it's also with the spacing and everything, but I don't need to tell you, you're a good Gangplank player yourself. Okay, that was a terrible E. I mean, I won the trade, but that was... Okay, because I still didn't get to play with voice meter, I feel like my microphone quality is just utter ass. And since this copyright-free music somehow jumps from pop to dubstep to hardstyle to whatnot, I never know if the volume is okay. Madame Raven, you're a plat player, you should be aware that I'm just gonna slow push into you, and if you trade me, you're gonna die. I don't have flash to kill her here. Didn't press R fast enough. I didn't even bother to Q here, because she would have dodged it. I'd rather use my ult not as an execute but as a damage tool. And I know the Rammus is here. But I know I can cancel this roll with my E, so I'm okay. I'd rather crash this another time. You can tell she's not a bad player, but she's like learning rhythm. It was clear when you saw the Gariman because that's like it's basic understanding of beginner rhythms is like silence counter me. Just standing here already makes her scared enough not to farm. Covenant Morg is cute, is a cool skin. One of her best ones, I would say. Even though I like Simple Succulents also. What? Chunking her is more important than keeping my own HP. I might not be the best example for skins though. I have nearly 1,000. Seriously? That was a terrible engage of her. I love Coven Morg though. I like Morgana in general also. I really loved when you could play her in jungle. That was so cool. Darius has such an easy time to just take objectives. It's boring as shit. Ah, interesting. Because I gifted you the sub, it doesn't count to my sub goal.
If it's silent in dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I'd devour, I'd surround. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anchor, resolution is the sun.
She anticipated. But to be fair, I honestly don't like to pick Gangplank into Darius. I know I can do it. I'm okay in that matchup, but I don't like to do it. Because one misstep is literally already a lost lane. Don't know if I know the Star Nemesis skin. Seriously? Just ult so she can get the minions. Yeah, well, true, but if I'm playing ranked, I kinda wanna win. That's you. Yeah, but Fiora is just outright disgusting. I don't know what to pick into her nowadays. I used to counter pick her with Pantheon, but Pantheon was reworked. Fiora, I typically pick Darius and hope. Like, if I win the first 1 or 2 fights, Fiora can't win against me. If Fiora wins even a single fight, I can't win anymore. Fiora is a champion I would like to pick up also, but... meh. Takes too much effort to learn for too little interesting gameplay. You get what I mean. Ah, come on! Haha. Okay, if he gets it, fine. I want to make a of that side set just to upload something to YouTube and stuff. Even though the initial play was kinda bad. This point I'm just pushing the Riven in so she can't really go anywhere. Yeah, I'm pretty damn certain that Riot also has like a mechanic in there similar to your shop, where it checks a little bit what you're playing and either gives you champion charts on based on that. Skin charts, obviously. It's so annoying to deal with her. This is why I hate fucking... can't think more, I'm ignited. No, her ult alone can kill me. Triumph! Else I would have been dead here. Dead. I'm kinda strong. This version of no. I keep forgetting that they put the boots in there. And I keep thinking, why the fuck does my AD carry have no boots? Every single game. Without exception. I wanted to go split. God damn. What's up, baby? Oh. I hate Zillion with such a passion. Oh fuck, she died of that? Where's his warding? Fuck, my first death. Riot Games tries to create support players. Fuck was that flash? That's one of the worst fucking hardstyle songs I've ever heard. So goddamn boring. I'm pretty confident that I can kill both of them. Pretty confident I can't catch the Zillion though. Doesn't matter. Seriously? I hate that they patched Darius E. Every single time I will hate it again. I don't really want them to get an objective bounty in it if I can avoid it. The fuck? Why does she build Axiom Arc first item? I mean, I'm no Riven player, but that sounds bullshit. No. I'm ready to live. I don't really want to fight. Seriously? That sounds like absolute bullshit. Like, I know that Riven with Hubris first item has a 55% win rate. I also know that a Riven that is 1 in 6 doesn't build Hubris. But Axiom Arc just sounds trash. Like what she's gonna do with her ult when she's 1 and 6? Tickle me a little bit more often. Yeah, Fiend Hunter I know. That sort of shit. But she's not even building that. Vamos! Flashing for him. Just so he rolls away right after anyways. Yeah, I heard that ever since they made Hubris much more cheaper? Since they made Hubris cheaper? Riven just outright goes Hubris first now. Yeah, I guess because she's behind us shit, that wouldn't make sense either. Love that he has a little kick on his head. I could leave it for you. Oh. I see. That was so bad of me. I thought my E would connect, but they're too fast. Shit again. That's so disgusting as shit. Champion. Have to play him.
Atomic particles traveling near the speed of light do decay more slowly than stationary particles. As strange and counterintuitive as it seems, time dilation is a law of nature.
Why the fuck is here? Level up? Okay, he's also 60s here. That's fucking huge. I'm not getting her, means I can just push the tower here. Wish I could have cancelled her there. Hey look, my Riven is getting kills, and somehow we're hitting them anyways. Even though I'm not even there. So it was the right call for me to stay here.
Traveling close to the speed of light is a kind of elixir of life. Because time slows down close to the speed of light, special relativity provides us the means of going
just gonna leave here. Maybe I can still steal the red buff. Ever since my professional games are, I have teams that actually play the game. He didn't even think to check in. Hello. You all did the wrong one. And I sidestepped her ult again. Yeah, I don't think we need that better. I don't speak English. I said Norwegian. Ah, he said go touch some grass. Yay, Mastery 43. That one. Not even the right huge. 343. Yeah, okay. This. Thanks, mate. Well played. You're holding your word. I appreciate that a lot. That is actually fairly simple. The moment you have Hemorrhage stacked, so the moment you have 5 stacks, Darius immediately gets a buff in terms of getting a bunch of AD. So like 30 AD on level 1 or something. And once he has this passive active max stacked, no matter what he hits, W, Q, or an auto attack, or even his ult, will immediately automatically attach max stacks until the ult runs out again. The passive runs out after like 3, 4, or 5 seconds, something like that. So once he has 5 stacks on anyone, stay away from him for like 5 seconds. No, like, the ult has nothing to do with it. That can even happen before you hit level 6. That's how I turn most of the ganks. Like if I see the jungler gank me, I simply make sure, like if I think I can turn it around, I start engaging on the enemy laner before the jungler even gets to me. Hey, welcome, Chip. If I see the jungler ganking me, like the enemy jungler, and I think I can turn around, I make sure I get as many stacks on my enemy laner as fast as possible. Because on the 5 stacks on like level 3 or 4 is like 35 to 40 AD. And as long as this passive keeps active, as long as that, I keep the AD also. And if I just manage to get like 4 or 5 stacks on my enemy laner, and then I see a weak jungler ganking me, like a Ramos, like a Kane especially, or something like that. Just turn around, give them an auto attack and W, and they have 5 stacks and half-life. Singed player? What the fuck? Okay. Unhinged as fuck. Do I play unplayed him into Singed? What the fuck do I play into Singed? I think I just play this. I'm not sure. I've literally never laid against a Singed. I mean, he cannot fight me. That much I can guarantee you. But I don't think a decent Singed player will have the idea to fight me. Probably just gonna try to proxy. No, like straight up never. Not as a Darius. It's gangplank and stuff, yeah, but never as a Darius in fucking 440k. Or at least I don't remember. Shivai or Estonian? Name kind of sounds Estonian. Moor im Hemd. Okay. Moor in German is like a swamp. So his name is like Swamp in my t-shirt, eventually. Yeah, well, barrel timing. Especially, honestly, my barrel timing 313 is ass. That's something I really need to work on. And my 2 and 3 parts. My YouTube stream really on that bad quality? It looks like it's on 144p. No, when I open it, it looks fine. I don't know. Yet shit. Oh well, as to be expected. And he even missed it. Fucking hell. Now he had to come here to grab the fucking minions. Failed his proxy on level 1. Question is, do we remake? Apparently we do. The fuck you mean 2 votes 4 and 0 against? It's clearly a vote against it. Well, yeah, I know that I got. Fucking hell, I hate remakes. It already takes so long to get into my. I got 2 chests. See. Okay. Team Star Guardian Zaya. I did not know that skin exists, but we take it. Yeah, I know. But still, it said 0 against. I don't know, 42. And none of them is exalted or yeah, other kind of bullshit. Maracuja-Milch. Lecker, lecker. This lobby is full of Germans. There you go. Well, keine Antwort ist auch eine Antwort. I don't know them. But I like the Star Guardian skins. So might as well. Yeah, well, that much I figured already. That it's standard scam. If I get it for free, I'm not complaining. I really love Renata. Though I'm not sure that it's the pick here. Actually, if Sion dies and Renata berserks his passive, he's just gonna beat the living shit out of his own team. I don't know if I have the normal Star Guardian Zaya. I would assume I do, honestly. I think I have 2 or 3 Zaya skins. I think I need Ghost here. Kinda disgusting. That reminds me, I think you can actually even get drops on my stream when I play League of Legends subscribed. Yeah, I saw that. It's fucking amusing. If he pinpoints it perfectly into the lantern's middle, then he even stops. But if he does, if he gets a pixel to the left or to the right, he turns around. Because they code it like monkeys and code everything like fucking minions. It's the same with like, I play Anivia and the enemy team has a Yasuo, and I wall my own team, the Yasuo of the enemy team can just ult. Because they coded everything like shit. Everything is a goddamn minion in there. I wonder if they fixed that shit that Senna can kill the shopkeeper. Oh, we have an Anivia. Didn't even realize that until now. We have so many goddamn AoE damages. I reacted too late, I'm not getting that word. Sad. Anivia Wall counts as a displacement and or a knockback, honestly, even. Which is enough for Yasuo to hold off. Ah, you mean that. There was a bug where if Senna would get enough attack range, she could Q the shopkeeper or something like that. Well, she could kill the shopkeeper anyhow, somehow. Which made it literally impossible for anyone to buy anything anymore. Because you couldn't open the shop anymore. Because guess what? The shopkeeper is a minion. It's just out of range for everyone. I don't know the exact like the exact criteria. He should be dead unless he gets W up, which he did. Vendorel has a video on that though. There was also a video of Kha'Zix being able to jump out of the map behind the shopkeeper. Shaco somehow being able to get stuck in Mordekaiser ult and never getting back out. Ah, if that would have connected, he would have been dead. I don't think I can fight that. Nope. Ah, fuck, I shouldn't even have ghosted there. He doesn't exactly have a HP bar. Let me see if I can find... So I don't... Yeah, it should be this. It was some weird combination of multiple things that allowed Senna specifically to kill the shopkeeper. Yeah, and we are getting a pre-6 kill. Fucking hell, I just missed my Q on minions. I already get 50 AD on level 5 for my passive. Just gonna take this thing. Mostly because it restores a bit of mana. Obviously, I also don't want Belveth to get it. Was it a script? I thought it was doable without anything. tried to run in front of him there because it would trigger the tower to focus him. Ah, okay. Then I remembered wrong. Been a while since he uploaded that, I think. Mhm. Fucking hell, that was so bad of me. Like, so terribly bad of me. I should have never lost that fight in no world. So I just realized something. I gift you a sub. Am I getting part of that money back? Need to check on that. It's out of curiosity. Like, you see this reddish glow around me? As long as that is there, I can immediately apply max stacks to anyone I attack. That's also as long as the hemorrhage lasts. I can't fucking move 4 seconds of CC. That was not a good engage of him. Let's see if they're greedy. No, they're not. But they might go Void Grubs. She is, anyhow. Now that I killed someone, I immediately have this. Oh, I don't? Used to be like it. I ran brain farting. Well, I'll secure 2 blocks. Okay, I turned here, gave him an auto attack to apply the 5 stacks, so he dies faster. Most people underestimate is like, I'm getting fucking 70 AD at level. It's nearly 2 BF swords. What? Ah, well. A little bit less than 2, but yeah. But who the fuck is gonna fight you if you have 2 BF swords in your pocket? On top of what you're buying. Oh, he cancelled his ult? With Sion, I'm just making sure. Because his W has a relatively low cooldown. With everyone else, I wouldn't have bothered to actually follow up with that Q. Second wind, I could have sworn I took the Volitioner. Yeah, no, that Shaco... I'm not entirely sure if that was Mortar ult, if that was Viego, that was one of the two, I think. And that was years and years ago, probably. If it was Mortar, it was like pre-workout, pre-rework. This is what I mean, like, how the fuck is he trying to fight me? I have 85 AD. There's a video of Kha'Zix just jumping out of the map behind the shopkeeper here. Like this part. And he just dies. And essentially, he can't get out of there anymore. He's just under the map at that point. By the way, I put an emote in here. Fix you too. Can't really tell much of it though. He's a little gangplank fox with a orange. I'm trying to think of what emotes I could put in. Oh, okay, just recall. This is, by the way, what I mean. I just put the 5 stacks on Sion, and then just turn on the Belveth because I know I can kill her a lot faster. Bro. I just wanted to recall. Like, Actually, let's see. She's not there. Let me take this wave so it's pushing in. Okay, she had the flash. Also, if I ult someone and kill him with that, my stacks are immediately maxed. Yeah, I figured. I'm trying to use AI to create something that doesn't already exist. Asked a friend who does graphical stuff if he can do it, but he was like, "Nah, I suck at emotes. I don't, England. I don't simply want to add the Pepe or something like that." Was trying with that Gangplank emote to make something like somehow related to the channel, and as you said, like as a reaction, like if you just orange something very well or some shit like that. But it looks way too small, you can't really tell, I feel like. Now, yes. I used to play a lot more Gangplank in that season, actually. But it got frustrating, so I defaulted to what I'm actually really good at, which is Darius, even though I've played like shit. Where the fuck is the Scion holding? My bot tower. Honestly, you know what? I'm just gonna be giga toxic here. Nice getting the tower. Just got everyone 200 gold. Himself quite a bit more. Okay. I didn't even need to flash there. With Flexqueue, I wanna see like how far I can actually take it rank-wise. Which means I kinda have to play Darius because I'm just better on him.
This one for the person who feels alone. This one for the hero who has no home. This one for the one who live for hope.
Aw.
Changing better
Only four. Ah, because one joined after. But also digital drawing, I feel like it's completely different to physical drawing. Like, I have a friend who draws a lot, and I have been told that drawing with a mouse is kinda undoable, while drawing with a pad, it's okay, but it still feels different than with a pencil, obviously, or a brush. I want to see those two pics, and after I saw them, I changed my summoners accordingly and go pee real quick. So I don't do it in loading screen and then get a fucking dodge because I'm AFK for 2 seconds. Liquid Ignite.
We'll be driving down state, yeah. Look around for the next crowd, yeah. Going our own way, trying to find a new route, yeah. We'll be going in circles, trying to find a way, searching for the things we do, yeah. Dropped out without a choice, yeah. Hair blown round to the window, singing stupid noise with you. I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna drive fast to the ocean. I wanna know all of you. Growing old like a ghost, yeah. I wanna have kids of my own, yeah. Live a life till it's over. But until we do, it's sleeping soon. Yeah, I'm feeling a little crazy. Sat at home being lazy. Wanna travel till I'm 80, flying with you. Wanna take on the world and do something. Would you by my side like it's nothing? Wanna buy you.
Of course, I go pee and immediately someone dodges. Yeah, I saw. I don't know what was up there.
I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna dive fast to the ocean.
I feel like if you hover Shaco support, your team was more likely to ban him. Because they all claim that's a troll pick. But that's also a reason why if I wanna ban Viego, I hover him as a ban until the last second. Because people forget to hover. Oh, they changed that? Good. Maybe not so good because I hate when my team plays Lux support and I always wanna ban her. But I don't wanna be toxic, so I don't wanna ban her when my team wants to play her. They have a disgusting team already again. Yeah, I kind of read that they wanted to do that, but I never read that they actually did it. Oh, still, I think it's a good thing. So, who's my top laner? That bans Heimer thing. I wanna bet he wanted to pick Darius also because he's not sure what to do. Okay, that is disgusting. Did I play Conqueror? No, I play this shit. Whenever I pick Shaco support, people immediately start fucking flaming. Oh no. Just randomly first times Jace top. But I did change to second one. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, could be. Either that or he wanted to play Darius himself, but well, Jace is disgusting. I wouldn't exactly call him a counter. Especially with second win Thorn's shield, I just kill off most of the shit he did. Especially he has a Q start, meaning he doesn't have the poke that his W start would give him. He could have also taken the ward now if he would have had a W start. Right, the minions just straight up ignore it. The fuck? Are we playing the same server? Okay, that was terrible of me. He flashed away? He should have tried to trade me there. He would have won that. I've never had a person complain about Gangplank. Not a single one. Yeah, I play on West. Even though I am technically sitting in East. I'm German, but I moved to Eastern Europe to my girlfriend being not German. So I stuck on EU West. I don't think it makes much of a difference ping-wise. I would probably get like 10 ping better or something. 50 ping isn't the end of the world though. I've got 2 kills. That's actually quite good. But Hecarim can be such a pain. See what I mean? Like, he can't really poke me because of the combo of Second Wind and Shield. Nordic and East, I feel like is I played a little bit there, and I feel like it's mostly Polish people. Hardly anything else. A lot of people claim though that Nordic and East is easier than EU West. It's probably based on the esports situation, considering most Europeans are actually from EU West rather than EU East. In that sense. But I didn't feel much of a difference. No, I guess by now, especially, the hardware servers are probably close to each other. Oh, not even close to each other, but like they have multiple servers where you can connect. It's like years and years ago, EU West was, I think, Frankfurt or Amsterdam, I'm not sure. And that's it, like they didn't have any other servers. Now they also have one in Berlin as far as I know. Which, at least for Bulgarians and Polish people, is already close enough. I also didn't really have any ping issues in Turkey and in Germany. I couldn't open. That's so sad. No, if the hacker doesn't have ult, that's not a good trade there. Shyvana has bots, so I can push out this wave. Yeah, I only played like a few games, like 20, 30 on UNE. And that was when I was younger. So I can't really judge, but I didn't feel much of a difference. The Romanians, I don't think I've ever seen any on West. Some Turkish people come here occasionally, some Polish, Czech, Bulgarians, but Romanians apparently just Polish and no, Polish don't stick to any, but like the Romanians stick to any. Could be because the internet there is also pretty crap and they don't wanna put any more strain on it than necessary. I don't think he did. That was a bit too aggressive. He can trade me for shit, that's whatever. Yeah, to some degree for sure. but not to sound toxic, but like most Turkish players are not really good. Of course, there's an exception to the rule always, like you can't generalize everything. But most Turkish people, like even the ones I've come across, and there's pretty much no one in pro play either. Like, yeah, some are in pro play, but they never make it really far. So I've had a few people from Turkey in my games which simply said like, yeah, well, the ping is better, the mentality is better, stuff like that. Yeah. The fact that I missed my queue was an issue. Shyvana wasn't even much of the issue here. That was terrible of the hacker. I don't know what he just did there. Why is he ping missing? Also, why the fuck is he building Eclipse? Okay. Not sure why he's pushing my lane though. Like he could have just left it like it was. What's a TF skin? Is it magnificent? Oh, no. Okay. I once transferred an account to Turkey. That was, I think, Silver 5 at the time when Silver 5 was still, when the 5th division was still a thing. And in Turkey it was immediately placed to Platinum. Like without even doing anything on the first game. That shocked me so much. This knocking away bullshit of his is so annoying. And the fact that Shyvana is just sitting on my lane 24/7 is just as annoying. At least he takes Drake. The Jace himself isn't really an issue, but just playing against Shyvana also. Doesn't really deal damage. Aurelion is like, what the fuck? Even though Twisted Fate is not blue, fine. Oh well. I didn't even know Broken Blade was half Turkish. I'm gonna lie there. But I meant like in general, like teams from the Turkey region. Obviously, it's not a genetic thing that people are good or bad. But what I mean is like if you have a lower average enemy difficulty, let's say it like that, you have lower opportunities to learn. I don't know who that is. I didn't watch like recent LEC. But also, like, LEC is not even where I would measure it. It's like really worlds. And any EU team is straight up always EU West. They didn't need to ult him there. I think there's a few EU and E teams. And obviously, like people like Jankos or something, who, if I remember correctly, is Polish. But to be fair, I didn't really watch a lot anymore. So God knows how that changed over the course of the last years. First, Shyvana has to be top again. Oh, could be. Turkish is their lane. Top lane is their lane. Turks play bruisers. Noted. Yeah, no. Obviously not. I think it's merely the environment that gives them the disadvantage. I also don't think that League of Legends is such a popular game in Turkey compared to like other games. As I said, like generally you can't generalize stuff like that. Just an observation that the quantity is lower. But hey, maybe the quality is better. God knows. That sounds like he's a Korean, not a Bulgarian, not gonna lie. I hate this black hole bullshit. I cannot fight that. Of course. Yeah, I know the name. I've heard that name. But I still feel like that's a Korean name and not a Bulgarian. I mean, he doesn't look Asian, that much I can tell you. And Zdravitz also definitely doesn't sound Asian. Yeah, but he's an EU West player also, apparently. Yeah. Even if I teleport there, like, I'm gonna try. See how the fight turns out. Cannot move. Cannot move. Aurelian also does way too much damage. Yeah, that dude's kinda dead. The funny part is that I'm 2 and 5 and what's his name? Jace can still not fight me one-on-one. How'd that not connect? Okay. But then you would need, what's his name? The Baus. What was he? Swedish? Danish? She's dead. The tower is still there. And for fuck's sake, Leona stuns. Swedish? Yeah, well, all I knew was that by his accent he was definitely Nordic. I need lobbies. There's so much CC in this lobby. I'm playing this game like shit. And gladly, Sterak's actually gives tenacity also. I'm the only one who's really behind, but obviously I've just proven I can still fight them. That's what I love about Darius. Like, once you're behind, people like underestimate the living crap out of you. Well, this dude I cannot fight because I cannot reach him. Even with Ghost, I could not reach this Aurelian. Even if I can, he's probably just going to kill me. Yeah, well, they have vision there. That much I can tell. What's this range? He just shoots me from the other side of the map. One or two more than I thought. I saw them all here. Ah, you don't even see my mouse there. I saw them all here. How the fuck did they all get there in a short time? Smite, I guess he does. Then he just chose not to contest that. The hacker plays weird. I don't know why he didn't engage on the Aurelian. He just fucking stands there and spits his piss on me. Yeah, well, Jankos. Also made it into pro, but Jankos was Polish, wasn't he? that. Doesn't seem to have a Wikipedia. Yankos? I don't know. It also says like for the earlier song or whatever how you pronounce that he played EU West and not EUNE. At least it doesn't list a West account in an EU account. I know Jankos is Polish, but I don't know if he started on an E or if he just outright always played West. This is such a depressing champion if he gets a few stacks. How? How did that not connect? Like seriously, this makes no sense whatsoever. In which world was that not connecting? And again, I'm just getting CC to Narnia even with 2 fucking tenacity items. Is there more tenacity items? I'm not buying a cent. And Lasanga seems too squishy. I've never been a fan. Nothing that I can reasonably build. That sounds kinda troll. Seriously, I literally touched him. Just because his model is this long or what? That champion is such a fucking pain. And I can't fucking move! Aurelian just tilts me to the moon. He literally face checks me and then wins anyways because he can just run away. Hello? Ah, it's Aurelian, that's why. Apparently Jankos at least has an EUNE account. It's also listed as his main. I know, he has multiple in EU West. Apparently his main account on EU West is Briar Feet Sniffer. Yeah, well, dude's unhinged, I'm not surprised. I wanted an assist. This dude is like the entire fucking problem. Did TF turn 5 and 10? He was ahead the entire game. Seriously. Okay, finally. Giovanna actually hurts apparently. And everyone ignores the card. Okay, no, they're actually just dead. Yeah, recalled, I think. I died, but still. Wasn't there. Because he couldn't be there. Same for TF. I don't know what the hacker is doing yet again. I don't have ult. And I cannot move as per usual. They have so much CC. I mean, yeah. Chinese and Korean people are just complete different level when it comes to video games. But that's also partially because they treat it like a job. Why is he taking Grum? Like, seriously. What's his parity? Grum greater than Baron. But yeah, that's a fucking Aurelian solo carry. It hurts quite a bit. The Leona is a pest and the Aurelian is a pest. Why are the French people always toxic? Oh fuck, kills us so fast today. And I need something to... Please let that be a Yasuo top lane. That would be so juicy. I love to play against Yasuos. I'm gonna get a hard on if that is actually Yasuo top lane. Is that a Kiana, a Quinn 80 carry? Yo, how you doing, Kevin? You're flaming your pre-made before we even started. Yeah, I think that's a Quinn 80 carry. What the fuck? That's such a free top lane. Ugh. Yeah, it's actually Yasuo, but what the fuck? But Yasuo banned the top lane and Quinn banned the 80 carry. Why the fuck do I give a shit to ban a top laner if I'm playing 80 carry? You're not seeing that dude until like 20 minutes in. Now that I'm playing against a Quinn, I'm definitely not gonna have a good day, Kevin, no. What about you? Especially because I took bomb plating now instead of the other shit. The fuck happened there? Hey, Foxy baby. Totally did not accidentally walk out of that bush. Prepare for me being miserable for the next 15 to 20 minutes. Especially when I miss last hits with my W. Have a Foxy. Oh, it's a silly sin in time. And he has flash. Fuck. This is a pain already. Yeah, figured he would be here, but I didn't manage to dodge his Q. What is this song? Oh, at least you only got to slow push me and I can just take that all here. At least Ash got the crunch kill there, but it's not that great for bot lane either. We are in trouble! Reminds me of fucking Ralph Wiggums. I'm in danger! Echo is not fighting, at least in early game at least. It's the Q, Echo's dead too, yeah. Unfortunate. Sin is also pest in early game. If the person playing him can actually play him. Which this dude unfortunately can. Yeah. Actually not fight her. This is such a cancerous champ, especially because she knows how to space. But nobody plays her, so it's not worth banning her. This will make me feel so miserable. I'm just gonna shove this out and face off again. She shouldn't make it there unless she holds them, which she does. Which means I can't really leave because else she freezes. Well, she can't really freeze this, but yeah, she can hold it for a while. Fucking hell. This champion is just one giant piece of shit. What happened there? Why the fuck are they constantly diving the bot lane? Kevin, my love, once you have a bit of time, help me on top a little bit, please. I can't do shit here. I'm trying not to feed her, but I'm not getting much out of top lane. That's why I'm being... But maybe even already too late. She is still missing, so she might go bot. Yeah. Though to be fair, I picked Darius because I thought it would be fuck you. And Triumph saves my ass. Ah, calculated. I picked Darius because I thought it's gonna be Yasuo top based on the bans and everything. Neat, the Kiana got 2 kills. Yeah, true, but, well, who could have known? Yeah, but even then I wouldn't have picked Gangplank because it's much safer to pick Darius. As you just saw. With Gangplank, if I'm 0-2 against a Quinn, I'm not doing shit anymore. With Darius, I can at least give it a try. I'm not expecting really to win fights against Quinns. But I always have the possibility. Yeah, but not if I fuck up early. And Quinn is always a pain, like if you do one misstep. Fuck, I almost dodged into it. If I could have gotten my Q out, I could have potentially killed him, but yeah, unfortunately this is a goodly sin. Yeah. Straight up. But Quinn has the advantage that she can self-peel a lot better, and that she can roam a lot better. Like, a Vayne will never outroam a Quinn. And Quinn E is a lot stronger than Vayne QE, in my opinion. But in teamfights and late game and everything like that, Vayne just wins. Quinn might be stronger against Darius in lane, but also once her E is down, that's like 15 seconds, I think. Vayne Q, what is that? 5 seconds at best. But overall, yeah, Vayne is better. But Vayne has shorter range, so it's easier to deal with for me. Fucking hell, what's wrong with them? Yeah, but, like, so is Quinn's E. Quinn also has the blind and everything. She's a true pain. See? Her E is just out of reach for my E. Darius into Nasus. Or Gangplank, doesn't really matter. She built a Profane Hydra first item? What the fuck? I feel like both Darius and Gangplank are good against Nasus. Of course she has vision here. Don't know why she didn't use any spells there. She should have just killed me. With Darius is okay. Like, he can't fight you whatsoever. But obviously, if he gets a lot of early ganks and he maxes W, he's just gonna fuck you. What the fuck, Kevin? Since when are you 8-1? Bot lane is a huge issue too, though. I'm not really sure how 280 carries can lose against Yasuo, though. Like, what the fuck happened there? I don't have ult, as I would bait her into a fight here. Well, that just means he's gonna be extremely low on gold. Like, the fuck's he gonna do then? It's the same with this fucking Quinn. Like, how am I gonna follow her shit? Okay, there, yeah, I could have teleported, I guess, but I did not expect their botlane to show up there also. Also, I think there was no ward on our end. Just try to make the best out of the situation. Like, I know I can't follow the Quinn, so I'm just pushing the tower. I know I'm not winning against I know I'm not winning against the late game Nasus, so try to end early. Just constantly shove him in and poke him on the tower or something like that. You're building lethality. Ah, this fucking blind. Since when can ranged carries even buy Hydra? I just realized that. Echo can potentially kill her here. No, okay, he can't. Okay, never mind. She just goes back in. Then he can. He even played it very well. Getting vision and stuff like that. I don't need to teleport there. If I teleport there, I'm just dead also. Thing is, I don't think I can fight this Yasuo, even if I wanted to anymore. Yeah, but it's a melee champion and it's considered an AD carry, an auto attack. So that's a different thing. She's straight up a fucking ranged AD carry champion. Of course. I don't need to ult or anything here. She was dead the moment I caught her. I remember the Titanic Hydra Gangplank builds were funny as shit. And tanky as shit. I'm leaving here because I don't know where anyone is. I don't have any crystals on that shit. I think I'm going Hullbreaker here. To put pressure on them. This Quinn's gonna outroam me anyways. I just have to bank on the fact that Echo is strong as shit. I wanted to reset. Ah, it didn't have flash anyways. I really need to listen to a Heartstyle now. How'd that get vision on me? wanna go bot to push, but Kiana is always there. Fuck. Didn't see her up here, didn't expect her to be here. Could have been such a good gank there. What's Queen here? She's dead. Oh! She really isn't good, but like, god damn it, is that champion annoying. I have to piss off because the Lee Sin might be coming here to kill me. No, he is not. Nah, like I'm pretty good at estimating what they survive and what they don't survive at this point. I was just not sure if I died to the ignite. She's 50 CS down at this point. She has 7 deaths. I'm annoyed by the fact that Kiana is always pushing a sideline, so I can't do anything. Like, she should never be in a goddamn sideline. I don't have TP to get down there. Well, I'm getting towers here then. Apparently. I wanted that red buff. Well, now I'm not invisible anymore, having 3 people up my dick. I'm not doing much here. Nice, well played, bro. Well, I can't really help the team. That's why I'm taking towers. Because we're not really in a position to team fight with 3 lanes, 3 people completely behind. They're just getting kills, they're not even getting towers or anything out of it. The last time I tried to help, but my TP was cancelled by the goddamn Syndra. Seriously. We can't have the AD carry and the mid laner go in a fucking side lane. Like, I don't care if she takes this wave, but leave. Let me take the goddamn side lane. I have a push item and I can't push. Quinn might be leaving. No, she's still here. How'd that not connect? She ignite me? No. Getting my key on the Grum for the heal.
I can't believe myself. I never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new. And my lover's honesty, I can push it back down if I have to. If you want me to, 'cause we can.
Not willing to fight this. Took a tower. Did a chunk on the inhib tower. I hate this blind. Can't see shit. Yasuo is also so incredibly fat. Oh wow. Not much we can do there. Red shield seems better. I have teleport up so I can go bot. With TP in case. Okay. Seems I can still fight the Yasuo. I wanna TP there, but there is no ward. Nothing I can TP on anyhow. Fucking hell. And now that I come, they all leave. What the fuck? Huh, you get more aim from that shit. Range. Didn't even really know that. I was about to say, I don't think the Echo can fight the Yasuo. And certainly the Ashe cannot. Mir. Well, Nautilus is around, I don't really wanna fight him. People, he's on 3 HP. Oh. Yeah, no. Like, there's literally no way of winning this with nobody being able to kill the Yasuo except for me. And if I'm just getting all the fucking shit out of everyone here. He doesn't even break his shield. Depressing. I have not yet seen an Ash Arrow connect. Well, he kills a few people. But Echo certainly isn't the issue here. Can't reach them. So much slow. I wanted to get the reset off of the Nautilus. Must have seen me there. Fucking hell. Syndra is also such a disgusting counter for Darius. Like, not in lane, but like in general. Like, I can't reach unless I flash her. What the fuck is that Ash Arrow? Somehow even that missed. The fuck? I feel like she just shoots them on cooldown. Yeah, I feel like there's worse shit to lane against, but as a melee player, like, yeah, she's disgusting. With Gangplank, I don't mind that much, because 2 barrel combos at worst and she's dead. But on Darius, like, yeah, I cannot reach her. Not only her E is not only a knockback, a stun, and a massive slow, she also has a slow on her W. That is also not connecting. Fuck was that Ferrari bullshit? Yeah, I know. Let the Yasuo there. And we have to make a catch else we're not winning this. But the Yasuo just deals way too much damage. If I had a second or two more for the Syndra, she would have been dead. Unfortunate. I really wish the Yasuo would have been top lane. It would have been such a free lane. Yeah, no, it happens. Still, the Echo really didn't deserve to lose. I feel like neither did I. We did 45,000 damage, what the fuck? Ah, she also went from 610 to 1410 somehow. Didn't even know that happened. The fuck's with the Q time in Flexqueue? You never have longer than a second of Q. Someone else requested it. I am not entirely sure. Honestly, I thought you were the Echo, not gonna lie. I didn't check. But since it's Flexqueue, possible. Okay, he wants to play Viego. Fuck Gwyn. Unlikely someone wants to play her, but still fuck her. Let me check. Yeah, he was good. Probably somewhere between Plat and Diamond. Maybe it's not popular on any. Yo mate, what's up? Yeah, I don't know. Mordekaiser. The one time I do not ban Mordekaiser. This is now gonna be a 50-50. Whoever gets the first kill stomps the lane. Yeah, okay, Echo always peaked in Plat 1. Like every single season. And now he's also Plat 3, but only 3 games played, so yeah. He definitely did not deserve to lose this game though. Welcome, welcome, my mate. I have no clue how long it would be if I play duo or trio. I don't know anybody who wants to play League of Legends anymore. At best I can get some people, like 1 or 2 people to play Aramam or Arena. League itself, no. But then again, I was also not playing for years. Reminds me. I wanted to check why Stream Elements wasn't implemented in my It says my YouTube is connected. Wait, who am I playing? Wait, I'm playing against the Teemo, not against. Fucking hell. All those ranged top laners today. We ban Quinn, we ban Vayne, I'm playing Teemo. Okay, he's dead. And he flashed. That gives me a lot of help. Varus is not even that much of an issue anymore since he was gutted in the patch. Wait, he's just outright killing himself here again. Like, what the fuck was that idea? Like, I don't even need to flash for that or anything. The fuck was this idea? Just teleporting into my melee range. Why didn't he teleport on the tower? I'm not gonna complain. I'm complaining about the fucking 3-stack of minions here. Yeah, that was definitely a Shin Shin. That was so goddamn bad. Oh wait, you beggar. Hmm. Ja, wir können gerne gucken, dass ich da noch ein paar mehr mache. Können wir uns mal angucken. Ich finde den halt auch unironisch so ganz geil. Kann man halt nur gucken, dass die phonetische Schriftweise gefixt ist. Provert Raper klingt verkehrt. Fucking annoying. Fuck. I didn't see the Viego. Should have flashed into this earlier. I preserved a bit more HP. I don't understand. I added my YouTube channel into Stream Elements and it's still only showing me the picture count. Letting me. Fucking QMax Timos, most annoying breed of them all. Gonna do the most toxic shit and buy all the Lancer. How that not? Seriously, sometimes it looks like the X goes right through them. So yeah, I played that so shit. is he standing here? Could have run away. Ah, because he was waiting for water. Level 5, I should have let him hit me there and kill him. Teleport takes way too long for you. Do anything here. Should be able to them. I was never a TP player, but I appreciate the change with second mushroom might do. Emo's also a coin flip. If he knows how to space me, he's just gonna rape me 24/7 with his W. Doesn't know how. Then he's not. Needed it away from my item. Nice. Could have jumped over instead of. Oh. I could potentially need to risk it. I don't know, well, this season, like, there's pretty much no reason to take teleport. Except maybe for champs like Shen that wanted a lower cooldown. Like, yeah, no, I'm not touching teleport. I have no way things later on, this is already so good. I can stomp the Teemo as much as I want. Yeah, no, I'm not blaming you, man. Saying I have no way of catching her later on. Goddamn Darius. Fuck. There is absolutely no need for the turret. Ah, well, even there I don't take it. Well, to be fair, into time I don't pick anything to begin with. Scion, I do. Also prefer the 3 kills on Darius if the Scion is bad. Yeah, heavy. Yeah, no, like, I mean on Gangplank too. On Darius, there's no chance that I will ever take teleport. It's 0. It's Ignite or Ignite or Ghost, and in very, very rare cases I might take it. That would be. There's literally a 0% chance of me taking teleport on Darius. On Darius into Trinda, I still take. On Inkling, yeah, maybe. Some. Nope. Yeah. How did I miss my... Oh, don't tell me what I can and can't do. What's been pinging me? Zyra. There was no reason to ping me, there was no danger. Timo that's 3 levels down on me is gonna... Especially with me having 2 defense about. Sneaks. I see why you look spot lane at Zyra. It's no understanding of strength, weakness, or what's the... That could have been shit. Just needed to do 1 out of it. Fucking hell, and he gets so fast! Let's take this tower. Okay. I'm gonna roam bot lane, I'm gonna take that tower also. Well, I think that I'm leaving. I don't know why the fuck she goes in. Sorry, my Ash brother, but we have to get some objectives here. So I'm not really in a mood for stuff. Let's see if I can hit it into the tower another time. And indeed. Also, I hope more that ults me here because oh, he doesn't. This is not stupid. Jinx hurts like truck. I need some defensive against her. So the toxic variant and just go run wins because she's gonna crit. Vladimir shouldn't be an issue for me to fight. He's too fast for me to catch him. That was actually not bad of him. I mean, it didn't matter because it wasn't even close, but it wasn't bad of him. Definitely need the Drake. I don't know where. Mid lane. He's dead. Pink fellow. But only 9. Darius was already dead and I still couldn't. We just built more tanky to fuck off the Jinx? No. There's no world in which I'm surrendering. too tanky, I'm not winning against. You know what? I'm building a nice one. It's a weird thing to do on Darius, but it works. Nobody coming down. Yeah, well, can't farm anywhere. That's why. It's coming down here. Cannot move for shit again. 4.55 seconds CC. Our only real chance is if Ari kills or if I catch her off guard. I love how Timo and Mortal just build identical items. Take him. How the fuck am I gonna recall? I'm not. I did exactly what I asked her to do. Such an annoying piece of shit. You got the... Fucking Timo! That blind! I could have killed her! How'd she get the fucking Drake? He has no fucking smite! Fucking hell! I hate my life! I killed that jungler, I kept everyone busy and they somehow still stole the Drake. Fuck my life in the puppet. I need a Darius for more tenacity here. Yeah, it is. Like, that's what I said, like, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm not gonna be able to carry this with the bot lane this strong, because the Nautilus is just gonna perma CC me. But also, like, the Baron Steel there, that should have never been possible. Yeah, fucking 4-second CC again. Hey, this is a fucking joke. Okay, the fact that I died here was just me being overconfident. But that's a different story. That doesn't put any part of me losing this game into it. Ash is behind as shit and she's just gonna be one-shot by anyone at this point. She can't do anything anymore. But I feel like that is not the Ash's fault even. This Zyra was a disaster. And so was jungle apparently. I'm just walking into there. I'm not doing shit! Well, I tried. I think I'm gonna play one more before I actually go to bed. I tried. Timo wasn't a sore loser in terms of lane losing. But yeah, that was a goddamn disaster. Okay. It says the Stream Elements bot is in my chat, but I don't see it in YouTube.
So I'm gonna log in.
Ah, that was loud. Studio settings. Yeah, for me it was. Permissions. Invite. Settings when you select community. There is no community. Um, oh, we have a Shaco jungle. Okay, I set stream elements as a mod in my YouTube channel. But technically, hey, thank you, mate. I'm never ready for any Bard. But mostly because I'm terrified of Bard. I do love Bard, but I'm also terrified of him. The ult has so much potential for us and the enemy team. I don't understand why the fucking... Why does my Streamlabs overlay only display Twitch chat, not YouTube? Yeah, I'm not so terrified of Yorick. Like it's an okay matchup. Might wanna pick Ghost here though against all of this shit. Now what should be Yorick jungle and Shen top? But I doubt. I hate the League client. Okay, no, it's Deutsche Escobar. Dummer Huan, alles klar. Chatbot and go to join channel. I don't find that anywhere. For fuck's sake, this stream elements, I don't understand that well yet. I don't know why it doesn't work on YouTube. And it pisses me off. I have different options here. Lane, yeah. Mr. Escobar. Oh, he should be in my channel. I still not. I don't know, for fuck's sake. I'm starting to hate streaming on YouTube. I don't know if he does that Trundle Pro bullshit. Or if he's just AFK. This is a remake. Oh, he's here. He just missed most of the fucking first wave. Okay. Fuck's that Yorick skin. Spirit Blossom Yorick. That is a line I do not see a Yorick in. Seriously? Yeah, exactly my point. Wait, is there a Spirit Blossom Darius skin? Please tell me there's not. I'm stuck in this wall. Like, I can literally not move. Said Shen. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how much attention I pay to Darius skins. Because there's literally no reason for me to play anything except for God King. Yeah, but that one actually looks quite okay. The fuck? There's a Bard here. The fuck you doing, bro? I'm not going Trinity against the goddamn Yorick. You wanna tell me there were really meeps on top lane in minute fucking 4? And I really appreciate that the Yorick just slow pushed and then stopped. Fucking hell. My Q is just exactly strong enough to ruin my lane. I did not mean to click him. And I'm so dead. Fucking hell, I misclicked onto him. That's depressing. Just gonna turbo shove him here. Oh, they have a TF also. They have 2 globals. And a bitch that will constantly fucking push. Yeah, that maiden looks weird as hell. I just keep misclicking today. Or at least this game specifically. I don't think he knows how to control his maiden proper. Seriously, I clicked him on accident again. Fucking hell, thank god the Bard was here. That was the second time I fat fingered the goddamn Yorick. I wasn't willing to die a second time to the goddamn tower. This Anivia's name, by the way, is roughly translated stupid son of a bitch. I'm not sure if that's reportable. How that fucking fear should have never gone off. Just puts a ping ward here when he knows I'm here to check. Regarding the ping ward? Or what do you mean? It just does it again! He knows I'm seeing him putting the ping ward down, but I also know that Shen is here. Ah, yeah, no, like L9 Apocalypse. Straight up. Any name he ever had. Okay. Figured, but I couldn't do much there. I have the highest vision score in the game because this dude just keeps throwing pink wards at me.
Suffocating world. I'm reaching
Just gonna kill his fucking maiden here. That's the benefit of Darius into Yorick. Like, he can not really do a lot against me killing his maiden if I decide I want to kill his maiden. Seriously, again. This time I didn't even click him. What the fuck was that? Starting to get an aneurysm. Or I can just recall because he would kill me otherwise. Actually, I'm not sure if he would kill me. Why did I buy a potion? Yeah, no, but like I literally attacked him. It wasn't even a Tiamat. I straight up attacked him while not clicking him. That's what disturbs me. Not that I got aggro. If I would have gotten aggro from a Tiamat proc on the cage, yeah, I don't care. Then I at least would have gotten out faster. This is the most passive Yorick I've ever seen. See, here it was Tiamat, but... Ah, potion came in clutch. Let's see if there's any honeydew fruits. That is. Like, even with that bullshit, he's not gonna kill me unless I completely fucking end, but... Let's see what I can do here. He has no mana, so... The fuck? Oh, he flashed. Must have flashed. I gladly trade my Ghost for Flash. Not doing the same shit when I'm this low. Unfortunate, I wanted to kill him too. I'm even surviving it. Fuck is that song? What do I build? I think I have to match a split push. Alright, there's a Shen up here, I'm aware of that. I think I can 1v2 them, but not when the maiden's up here too. Fuck, I was too slow. Now the tower died anyways, why? How? I might as well. Der Schalke 04 Ward. How many ghouls does he have? What the fuck? I can literally not move. I was completely stuck between two walls. F doesn't really hurt. That would have killed me regardless. Where's my Twitch channel? Why is it not open? In case I need to clip something. He's gonna die. Ah. Unfortunate. True, I didn't even consider that Essence Reaver is really good on Shaco. That's Herald. I thought that's Baron. And spot, I should be able to take that. Was he not killing spree? What the fuck happened? Nine. Just in time. So far, I'm not terrified for my life because of the Bard, because he's doing actually good. Most Bard players just throw their ult with random reasonings, let's say like that. Shake is just bamboozling them. Oh fuck, bro, you're way too low life. Don't jump into him. Well, at least he baited the maiden into me. Honestly, fuck it, I'm just gonna put that here. So Yorick for sure cannot stop me alone. Oh, I'm kinda done on top. Let's fuck it. Just realized some of the enemy team is in my chat. Yo, bros, I'm not showing you my minimap. It's the first Yorick that I see that's not constantly pushing because he just outright cannot constantly push. Fucking hell, I have to flash out of that goddamn cage. Should be enough. Yeah, barely, but it was. Wow. Get my animation pencil there. Da, 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 da. I was contemplating to teleport there, but I didn't even pay attention to the Yorick. Yorick is just busy with countering my split pushes the entire time. He has the fucking cage up again? Okay, that was bad of me. I thought he has a lot higher cooldown on that shit. I thought I can just step up and bash the tower a little bit. I kinda wanna get rid of the Tiamat just for that reason. What am I gonna buy? Why is this even in the bruiser builds? Could work, but I feel like that's just crack. What I'm gonna buy is here. That is the weirdest Mel build I have seen in a while. How'd she get that Nivea kill? She was dead for quite a while already. What the fuck? Not really anything for me to split push without any pressure, and can't really have any pressure right now. Gets boarded for sure. She hurts more than I thought. Fucking hell. Did not expect the 2-6 Anivia to hurt that much. Actually, it was Kaiser. Okay, that was end of me. But also, I don't know why the Shaco recalled when Drake spawned. Because I don't have time to be here forever. I have to freaking deal with the Yorick. That was fantastic, Bart. Well played. Fantastic timing as well. I have a half-heart boner right now. Okay, anyways, I know now to respect the bot lane. So I wanted to go push bot, but apparently I'm not. Let's check what's here. Yeah, well, figured that was worded. Guess what it also. Well, they're all here. Or not. Or we can do blue buff. Why Baron if blue buff? Okay, means I'm not going to split push anymore because apparently my jungler doesn't give a shit. That was close. Why would Yorick rush a Spear of Shujin over a Hullbreaker if he's split pushing all day? Is it just me or does that sound stupid? Seriously? The fuck is that cage cooldown? Is that because of Spear of Shojin? Is that the basic ability I used? But also they fed him like crazy even though I completely stumped him. Ah well, this game was thrown the second they decided that they are not going Baron when everyone was bot. Do I build? Guess I can't build, right? No. I'm just going this shit. Right, I've grabbed Baron now. I hate Kaiser for that invisibility bullshit. Where's Mel bot lane? Need a drink. We can't really hope that they fall for the same shit again. Or at least we can't base our soul on that. Fucking hell, that range though. Yeah, well, Shaco. Are we going to do the dragon? No? We're 5 before we were, anyhow. Smaller is stack this shit apparently. 260. And Mel for some reason can stop the Yorick. Now she's dead though. Yeah, that dragon we should have taken way earlier. So I could actually go defend against the goddamn Yorick. But now I'm 3 levels down on him. Because of all this bullshittery. It's an issue that the Shaco never really goes out to take the fucking objectives when we should take them. She has a Sonya, so I can't just outright kill her. Especially with the goddamn Anivia next to her. They even know I'm here. The fuck was that flash? Why was he so panicked of me? Could have easily killed me. Of course he's done here. I cannot fight him anymore. There's literally no chance of me fighting him anymore. Like, with so much time wasted. Also, why the fuck am I 1000 HP short nearly? I don't know what they expect me to do here. Like, I'm not capable of blocking him. I'm not just throwing myself at him, because if I do, he's pushing more than just the inhib. He was so behind the entire time, and now he's ahead as shit because of the bullshit. Yeah, that's a free Baron for them. Pretty sure they just win off of that. And if they don't, then our only chance is Elder Ring. The Nivea is a massive pain. Yeah, I'll go to bed after this game also. Yeah, I cannot get out of here anytime soon. Yeah, no, that was an absolute fucking jungle gap there. The Shaco never did what he was supposed to do. Anyways, I'm going to bed. Bro, if you have to say easy game while spectating my game to know what we are doing, I'm sorry, but that's not... Yeah, no, dude, that was an absolute jungle gap. I bring 5 people bot lane and he's doing blue buff. I'm sorry, but that's a jungle gap. I'm wasting 2 minutes at the fucking Drake because he doesn't start it. Drake kept gaining XP and XP and XP after I completely stomped him. I'm sorry, but if you don't realize, that's the jungle gap. It's an absolute fucking jungle gap. I can stomp that Yorick as much as I want if I waste like 10 minutes at the fucking Drake. Of course, he gets a fucking level advantage. And then I cannot stop him anymore. I'm not blaming the jungler for losing the lane because I fucking won the lane and I took all the fucking towers we had. That's the point. I'm blaming the jungler purely for the fact that I bring 5 people bot lane and he does blue buff. I come to Drake, so we are 5v4, and he doesn't do the goddamn Drake. He stands around and waits. That is straight up goddamn jungle gap. And if you don't see that, there's nothing I can help. He did good in the early game. He just wasted all of his time in the end game because he's a KDA player, because he was scared to die. Don't get me wrong, he did good in the early game. No. Bart got one. I got one. I got the Herald. He got 2 or 3, and I don't know how much influence the bot lane had there. So no, he didn't get all the Drakes. He was able to steal one because of a massive fucking Bard ult. He was able to get the last one because I was there to fucking pressure the bot lane. That is absolute copium. Yeah, no hard feelings there. Absolutely none. No, Bart, hands down, you did absolute insane ults, and their Nivea had massive pressure as well. I have no clue. Yeah, no. There's absolutely no question here that you played fantastic. So did their Nivea in late game anyhow. I don't know how she did in the early game. Considering she was 2-8, I don't think she did too hard. But in the late game, she was an absolute massive pain in my ass. But that's mostly because Anivia kinda counters Darius, I can't reach anyone. Yeah, of course, mate. Defend your pre-mate. Tell him to play more on KDA base. But while you're here, drop a fucking follow so you might see how that actually works. Maybe I'm gonna make a new account and fucking play jungle to show him a tutorial. Do not just stand AFK next to a dragon for 5 minutes. Bro, if you can't even fucking speak in English, get out of here. Like, I don't mind some banter and trash talk, but at least keep it in goddamn English. Hey mate, if you can't do more than fucking be toxic, at least do me a favor and drop a goddamn follow. Let's be real here. Anyways, I'm heading to bed. Good night, fellas. I wish you more luck in your next games. And maybe some more self-reflection on that end. That was hardly a backdoor, bro. It's a backdoor if it's unexpected. It's not a backdoor if that dude is 24/7 pushing. That's what I'm literally saying. We shouldn't have danced around Drake for 5 minutes because we knew the Yorick was there. Anyways, good night, fellas.